Hello there. Hey everybody, how's it going this evening? I decided, might as well get to work trying to do our little twisted freak route that we started when chapters 3 and 4 came out. Hi there, I'm Known Fact. I didn't say that, did I? So, for those who don't know, what I'm calling the twisted freak route is a route that starts out like it's going for the weird route, but aborts after you acquire the Thorn Ring for Noel, and then continues through the game, uh, with the presumption that you can get the Twisted Sword on a non-weird route by doing these shenanigans. And that's cool. Basically, this is another way to think about this. This is like a cracked playthrough, so we can see what the violent route looks like that isn't on the weird route. So we can see this stuff from that. And since I've been doing a little series where I try to no-hit the bosses, all the main bosses of the game, I also roll that into this route because you're beating up stuff along the way, and so you're gaining strength and stats. So it's the most logical one to do it with, right? So today we're going to be playing that. We're going to be playing it like a normal playthrough. But then when we get to Pink and Flowery, we're going to be sitting on them until we can no-hit them. I don't know if we're going to actually get to them because gathering all the coins and stuff like that takes a little time. I don't know how long we're going to go this evening. But at the very least, I think we can at least start some attempts on Pink by the time the stream's over. Anywho, that's what we're up to. So I have updated my no-hit boss background here. There have been a lot of delightful images that have come out the last few days. If you want to download that for yourself, take a look at my posts, like my YouTube posts, or check on Twitter or Blue Sky, and you can get the image if you like it. So I wasn't entirely sure what was all going to count for this. So I use speedrun.com's all boss category to determine which bosses I'm trying to no-hit, because that is, competitive community, like what counts as an actual boss kind of thing. So I'm not really worried about like the mini bosses, like the flowers and stuff like that, like the colored flowers. I have Jackenstein and Mike here because they were bonus. They were like bonus incentives based on some bets we made while I was doing no hits on other bosses. That's the only reason that those mini bosses are actually on the list, but you know how it goes. All right, let's get this booted up, shall we? Let's do this. Now that there's like actual stuff for a weird route that's been aborted in chapter 5, it makes me wonder if aborting in chapter 2 has some kind of variation on stuff. I actually don't know. I don't even know if anyone's even tried and looked, to be honest. I guess we'll find out today, huh? We should... Festival Day. Oh, by the way, in between streams, I replayed my pacifist run to get all the stuff I missed. For instance, I missed the dojo fight, I missed Star Walker. I needed to get all the pink coins to get items. I basically did like a 100% pacifist run on my own time, so I did get a little bit more practice against said bosses. I think I did a lot better against Pink on that third go-around. Still probably the hardest super boss. The thing I'm most scared of is putting in a lot of effort to no-hit that boss, and then like the next day there's a patch that adds like indicators to the small bombs, which is where pretty much all the difficulty is going to come from, I think. Alright. Chapter 4. Known is our no-hit boss file. Crazy it's only 22 hours. Actually, it's actually crazy that the difference in time isn't that big. Let's go. Chris not looking so good as they come in. There will be some flavor text differences based on save slot, too. For instance, the bookcase right by the staircase in the hallway here. Probably we'll talk about different pictures. I did learn that there was one aborted weird route scene I did miss. When you get the opportunity to either go to the hot spring with Rousey or go visit Susie, on the weird route, you should go visit Susie. And then there's some new lines that only appear in the weird route there for that. The sun is not fully risen. It's your bed. Go back to sleep, you'll skip a lot. Let's not do that, just in case some stuff is different. Your ride. The cage. Bed sheets that are slightly warm. Because I guess the soul gives off heat. Love letters. We've already seen this. Dearest December. Your bed's brother. The Rock Band mic being used on the computer. Everybody who had Rock Band tried that. A photo album of past festivals. Let's look. Your dad and Noelle's dad winning the strength. Oh my god. Of course they do. Of course they do. You and your brother doing a cool point at the camera. You and Noelle. So yeah, there's some slight differences based on save slot there. Cactus, a lone bud is blooming. You thought about how there was no dragon like the book in the Dark World. Your eyes wander over the face in the mirror. Who is that? Mm-hmm. No one picked up. Gotta smell good. Okay. We don't flush. All the same. I'm gonna be selectively skipping through. This is our third rodeo. I expect some things to be different, but not a ton. There's no ketchup. Considering how little was changed in the aborted weird route during the Dark World, I don't have huge expectations. You know what I mean? However, there's the stuff we didn't get to see that a cracked route allows us to see that the weird route doesn't, so, you know. Toast to the toast. Chris, could you be a dear and put some toast on? Yes. Thank you, dear. Don't forget to put honey on it, okay? We're not gonna give her the toast on this run because we're bastards. You're waiting for a save where Susie paints the streets purple? You took out the toast and carefully put honey on it. You got the honey toast. I'm not giving it to you. TVs are good at talking, but not good at listening. It's your mom's van. Oh, Chris, upsy daisy, you ready for today's festival? I have a feeling it'll be my biggest sales ever. Chris, did I ever tell you, back when we were just young buds, your mother and I were voted Festival King and Queen? I'm good. I see, yes. I hope you're having fun. Come by with your friend later, Chris. I'll give you a free rose. I thought you could give Asgore the toast. Maybe he had to actually have a conversation with me. Alright, here's the toast. How did you sleep last night? Terrible. I should have suspected you were upset. There's only about 80% as much honey on this as normal. I got a bit carried away last night, didn't I? You were way too loud. Oh, you mean our joke marathon? I hadn't had one of those in ages. Chris, we were really hoping you would join too. I know you used to like those, honey. Susie, I said some strange things to her last night. Chris, was she okay? Did she really go home? It was really nice having her over last time. I hope she still feels like she can come over. You hope so too, right, Chris? Oh, the festival's later today, is it not? A shame Asriel could be here with you. You two had so much fun at those together. You would win so many whistles and toys, which I had to, hide because you two and your father made so much noise. Just a little while before we go to bring Asriel home. I wonder if it would be nice to surprise him early. Appear suddenly at his dormitory. What would he think? Just a crazy thought. Go have fun at the festival. I'm sure Susie would love to go. TVs are good at talking, but not good at listening. Damn. A door. You haven't attempted to open it in a long time. Caddy and Braddy getting ready. I do want to get some chamomile and marigolds. Well, with the mayor's discount, it'd be crazy not to. Sure, but even so, I feel bad for him. Setting up logs. Hey, little buddy, ready for my big show? Same shit. I wonder, see, this is what I'm most curious about, is how different the Dark World will be. There's a flyer. Today's the festival. Dented. Tim A. On school on a Sunday. If you look from behind, you have to crane your head around. Okay, that's funny. Yep. This is your brother's locker. It's your locker. It's empty. Tutorial. Flowers. You're wearing a cowboy hat and sitting on somebody's lap. Watching the cowboy shows. Vasgore. Managed to cram everything in the closet, even the rug. This is all the same. Let's get in here. Let's see what's going on in this place. I forgot it still has this music. Chris. Chris, ready for the festival? Nice streamer, Lancer. We don't even know if the pure crystal is made from the shadow crystals. We don't even know that. It could be a completely different item. We just know that it's an ingredient for the twisted sword. Aha, thanks. It's my tongue. It sounds like Sham is gonna make it for us, but we don't know. Probably have to fight him for it. And speaking of saliva, did you know Susie's having her big date today? Because every other... I was thinking about this. Every other super boss has been a shopkeeper. Or related to one. Jevil knew Sham. Spamton was a shopkeeper. The mantle, we got to fight the mantle through a shopkeeper. Ramb. Gerson was a shopkeeper. Pink's a shopkeeper. Chris, Fido, come and help us spiff her up. We'll be waiting in Lancer Castle. You mean my castle? Crazy that you have the Chapter 1 music here if you haven't recruited anyone. Well, Chris, shall we go? Oh, welcome home. Things have changed again here in Known Town. Your town's love is cracked. Perhaps you don't treasure this place so much, but it treasures you, whatever you do. Blue, blue, blooby-doo. Was your love true? Let's go get Susie, and then we'll look around. Once again, you find yourself in a familiar town. You're filled with the power of conspicuously normal music. It's my... I haven't used any... I forgot. I have all revive items that I haven't used. You know what I could do? I could use these to make a lot of Doki points, couldn't I? Aren't these all worth more Doki... Isn't revival items worth more Doki points? Hello, Andromello. How are you? Let's go grab Susie. Nobody. There isn't even a room in between. Yes. Interesting measurements. What's it say? It says, I'm very tall and beautiful. What do I call the twisted route? It's a route that, preps to make a twisted sword, basically. So what you do is you play Chapter 2's weird route up until the fight with Birdly, and then you don't equip the Thorn Ring on Noelle, and then you don't use Snowgrave on Birdly, so you keep it in your inventory. So that presumably, once you get a pure crystal, you can fuse the Twisted Sword on a non-weird route. So basically you play a violence route that aborts weird route on Chapter 2. But it's also just it's just an excuse also for me to have a profile where I see what all the cracked, like all the violence route stuff is, and a file for me to do no-hit attempts against the bosses. Greetings, Susie, Queen. Chris, Rousey, hey. Yeah, well, it helps for no-hitting the bosses to get the extra stat points by fighting everything. It's just easier to do it that way. Also, I've already seen all the pacifist stuff, and weird route makes you miss stuff. So doing a violence route that isn't a weird route lets you see other things you don't normally do. Like this entire Castletown segment. You don't get to see this in the weird route for Chapter 5. I'm still figuring out what I'm gonna wear for when I see Noelle today. Actually, give me a sec, okay? Susie, seems like she's going to have a really special day, Chris. I wonder if there's any way we can help her. Just so happens, Lancer, I didn't notice you. Biking on the ceiling. I was looking at her wiki page. Different items give you different amounts. Lancer, who's that? I'm just a poor innocent boy. An innocent boy looking for some innocenter heroes. There's really no reason for me not to, because if I'm trying to do a no-hit attempt, I don't need items. Right? Like, the most value I get from those items is using them that way. To help design an outfit for my friend Susie. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Andrew. I was looking at the wiki page and saw the different scores. It's new. Alright, so I've been morbidly curious what reaction she has to the duck outfit, and this seems like the file to do it on. Is there a duck hat? There's no way to get no points, huh? Because the hat always gives you something. Even Susie's default. I've just been so curious what her reaction is to this. I guess if I have to give her something, I'll give her the top hat. Putting any hat, so I have to keep it at 0? Okay. Alright, this outfit sucks ass, is that okay? Yeah. Finished? Oh, I smell with my nose a wonderful clothes. Attention, my purple friend Susie. What's up, Lancer? All three of us made a costume for you. Costume, you mean an outfit? What is an outfit if not a costume of love? And the festival is the Halloween of romance. Yeah, I'll take a look. Hey, did anyone notice that this sucks ass? She said it with a very happy face. Oh, yes. It's to cancel out your normal greatness. Otherwise, kaboom, the soft cream girl may be destroyed. Thanks, you guys, but maybe I don't need to. I'm printing it. Wait a sec. How about I just try on the hat? You mean the part we didn't select? Good idea. Undoing printing. How about this? Can't beat the classic Susie, right, Chris? Yes, me too. Now don't forget your accessory. I'm glad he gives her an edible. A badge of your face. Yes. It doubles as a cookie. But if you get hungry. Well, try not to eat it right away. Alright. Think I'm good as I'm gonna be, I guess. Thanks, guys. I'll put it back on before I leave. Let's go. Alright, now we can properly explore. Don't worry, Susie. From what I know of Noelle, she's probably just as excited and preparing as you. Yeah, she asked me in the first place, right? Yes, Amundo. I bet she's trimming her dew claws right now, rasping her eyelashes, gathering you beetles, and more. If you need any MP3s, you can use mine. Susie, if you need a place to go after the festival, you could always bring Noelle back here. It does feel a bit empty in town, and I'm sure she sometimes misses being kidnapped. I would also accept more cyber-related recruits. Maybe someone named King? We already... Okay, but like more and better. She's lonely. Poor Queen. Yep, the denim joke. King. Well, I'm just miserable. These louts started a family, and now I've no goal to call my own. Oh, there's no jail like home. I'm golden, Sam. I'm gonna be a proud mother or father one day. I thought these things beat each other up. Or wait, is that a separate pair of Goldens? These are the fast travel ones, right. These are like the mini fast travel ones. Not the ones in the green room. What do you want? Talk about your scar. This is probably the same story. Yeah, it's the same story. Well said. Okay, that's all he's got going on. I'm just looking for differences. It's a precious one-of-a-kind trophy for consistently consuming moss. The trophy is also made of moss. Susie was sleeping on Chris's bed. Draw Chris' face on the lamp. I can't remember. Did I give the plush to Susie in this playthrough? Bookshelves are buried in keepsakes. Yeah, that's from Lancer. Because giving it to Rousey is heartwarming, but I don't know who maybe I give it to Birdley. I don't remember. Nope, there's the Susie plush. Susie doll. Nuzzle it. Hey, stop nuzzling that, you nuzzlers. No, it's out of bounds. Aw. Well, that's okay. After all, the real Susie is 100 times cuter and cuddlier. Stop doing that me next expression, dumbass. It's Susie's spiked bed. Man, this bed is super comfy. Guess if I used it, I'd be sleeping on the floor in real life. I wonder if I can talk to them after they float down enough. Why didn't Noelle have this in her room anyway? Perhaps it has to do with her tastes? Guess she likes statues? She likes statues. Yeah, that's what I thought. Not... What's that little stupid smirk mean, dumbass? Rousey, you gotta get down from there. Rousey, please, we got places to be. There she blows. Oh, hello, Susie, sweetie. Just printing you every available clothing permutation, but especially this one. I kind of want to wait for them to go off screen. I don't know why. Or have they hit the bottom and they're turning back around? They're going up now, aren't they? I think they are. What's going on up here? Oh, she's just poking. There's no one to do the Olympics with. Oh, Hoop and Stick, you are my only ally now. That and my ex-husband or whatever he is. And my son or whatever he is. All I can do is put my all into the game. I have no one else. Jesus Christ. Susie, go enjoy your sweet snow cone festival. We've got our own festival going on. The Lancer Olympics. Awesome. What games are you guys doing? Basketball. Discus. Evil Laugh Contest. Poorly received mascot tie-in game. And Lancer Ball. Are you the ball? Nope. Too dangerous. That's lesser, Dad. I'm also the winning medal. Cool. Queen is not very happy with the way we've been running this town. That's right, we combined these two. And Rules is in Rousey's room. What happened to my room? Yeah, we improved it. Thank you, Susie. Don't mention it. Would you mind if I cleaned it up a bit? Hey, it's your room. Woo, that's better. Before I never thought about what I wanted in here, but if I'm going to have a room, I suppose I should make it my own, just for me. If that's all right. Hey, it's your room, your rules. And thank you, Susie. You do have to take the thingy, though. There's no one in my room. These are probably all the same. Rousey Rancher. And gone. You like tea. You're right, sorry. But if Chris makes the tea for me by hand, I wonder if there wouldn't still be something a little personally special about it. No, you like tea. Dude, hurry, he's not even protecting the sugar bumps. Do I have Starwalker on this profile? That I can't remember. I don't remember if I've got Starwalker or not. A blue hole, what could it contain? Finest Pinest. Possibly. Fippus Pippus? It definitely didn't contain that. Wonder if Susie will need some pine fragrance. That's all the same. I mean, you have at least a small base of people here because of the Card Kingdom always getting recruited. But, I mean, I guess you can lose the Rabbit by having one get summoned in the Frolic fight and then beating it up, which I think I did on this profile. There's a swatch here. Ah, if it isn't Our Lady of Little Grace, young Master Susie. We're here. I thought weird. I guess a swatch appears here no matter what. We heard your romantic dreams and we're dying to assist you. Fashion style. Blingy.com. Hell yeah. The Way of the Worm? Is the Way of the Worm to be totally caked up? I wish I had another worm to show me the way. Oh my god. The other worm. Also, I realized if you take a watering... I found out if you take a watering can to the undeveloped worm, it'll develop. Maybe that is get you a recruit if you do that. Like one of the, the little car, like one of the bonus recruits. No Starwalker in this playthrough. Very sad. Yeah, this Swatch is crazy, because we definitely didn't recruit a Swatch. Party Dojo. Never mind, Starwalker's here. Oh, Starwalker only appears... Why is Newbert here? Newbert doesn't join the town. Unless you recruited everyone. Okay, so I guess there's some people that changed their mind and decided to show up. Anyway? Welcome to Love Dojo. It's only for the hottest, stablest thropples in town. I guess Starwalker only appears on the right if you have all the people for the dojo fight, so he can make his comment about it. Newbert's going further beyond, but Newbert only spars with someone who spared everyone. Okay. So Newbert shows up, but he doesn't really acknowledge you. Okay. This is your own doing. Huh? Hey boss, wait, listen, wait, why'd you say doing? Like it rhymes with boing. What? I was like, you know, I didn't recruit anybody, but I probably recruited Starwalker. Just to do it. Oh, this place is completely empty. Our benefactor, what is it you need? Cure poison? Alright. I didn't recruit those. How'd you do it? Insufficient staff for climbing area. Oh, is there fewer sounds to play on here? Yes, there's a lot fewer sounds. I'm into changing something. It's good. What happened? So Swatch stepped out for a moment, and so I perhaps, as a favor, taking over for him. Oh, maybe the one Swatch that handles the cafe comes, no matter what. And while he's not noticing me doing so, okay, I'll be real with you. Any recruits you made at Yon Church, they basically haven't seen anything besides this. So this is normal. It's all cool. Okay, his lines are not retrofitted to you not having anyone from the church. So just reviewing, I only have this one page of recruits. I have the chapter 1 ones you have to have, minus the Rabbik, and then El Nina and La Nino, because they're the only ones you have to recruit outside of that. Pretty sure this is completely Rule's fault. It knows it's Rule's fault, but it's a fan and doesn't care. Pretty sure. It came like that. The worm soup. For Jan Green Bambito, I recommend a more than $5 haircut. That's not very nice. Do you want synthesis? I have overcome my gluten intolerance. Alright, synthesize items. Okay, so I actually have a sheet here of optimal equipment for this playthrough. And one of the things that you don't want to do in a violence playthrough... Oh. Well, I was gonna say you don't want to turn the princess ribbon into a monarch ribbon because it changes it from raising attack to raising magic, but it's not actually in the final equipment. But I think that's a mistake. Because so just so you know, here's the equipment setup I think I'm going to have at the end. This is for optimal attack boost. Black Shard, Power Band, and a True Tie on Chris. Susie's going to have the Justice Axe and both the Orange Glove and the Yellow Hat as 2 of our 3 flower weapons. And Rousey's going to have a Power Band and the Gold Widow. Gold Widow you also don't want to fuse because the Dog Widow is just a worse piece of equipment. However, I think the Princess Ribbon is a +2 attack for the same defense as Gold Widow, so that's probably a better piece of equipment. And for the 3rd flower equipment, since nothing really fits, I say the Ceph Specs on a Violence route, because if there's a character that can use, like Noelle, that can use like an attack magic, that'll be the best piece of equipment for them. We don't have that now, but we might later. So here we have the Thorn Ring. So still have the Thorn Ring in our inventory. Also, it means we don't have to get rid of Rousey's weapon. Tenatai with the frayed bow tie. That is a good thing to fuse. It's so weird he doesn't do an animation. And we have 2 power bands because we did the Chrono Trigger trick in Chapter 4, where we didn't open one of the boxes. The box in the room with the circle of people. We didn't open that. Is that all? Hold on, let's take a look at our equipment. I got 2 power bands on Chris because we were fighting the Titan last. That makes sense. Princess Ribbon. What do you do? Can I take equipment off? Okay. Gives me 4 defense and 2 attack. That's better than the Gold Widow if we're only caring about attack power. So we're not going to fuse the Princess Ribbon on a Violence route. Okay. Oh yeah, Susie doesn't let you take shit off. Okay. Let's give... one of these power bands to Susie. Until we have the flower gear, we're not gonna have like an optimal equipment setup. That's okay. Shadow Mantle. I mean, Shadow Mantle is just defense. Spike Band is better than nothing. This raises attack, right? Does this raise attack? It does. This gives attack and magic. But, so here's a thing for, Susie. Rude Buster scales with attack and magic. That is true, but they are not equal. You get 11 points of damage for every point of attack, and 5 points of damage for every point of magic. So if you are picking between a 1 and 1 and a +2 in attack, go with the +2 attack. That's why you want to get the orange and the yellow items, because they both give you +4 attack. So that's plus 88 damage and a 20% boost on top to the final damage. So just, it's a huge, like you're going to do 100 extra damage with that gear on Susie. Alright, we don't need the twin ribbon. It does help, but I feel like the twin ribbon gets debuffed every chapter. Like, the amount it's helping with your grazing seems to go down every chapter. Thought I had a spike band or something. There we go. Oh, I just said that stuff and then I went in. Yeah. There's no way to know, but this chapter, it's kind of immaterial because you cannot violently fight any of the bosses in this chapter. So this really only matters for regular enemies. So this is all purely theoretical for this chapter, basically. I mean, I could also put 2 power bands on Susie and say fuck defense entirely. Could do that. For now, this is probably the best gear setup I can do. What I do want to do is take a look at Pink's thing and see what items are the best. Let's see. Bitter Tear gives you +4. Revive Mint, Heart's Donut, and Light Candy. Spin Cake, Glow Shard. Oh, you can give her Glow Shards for +3. Dog Dollars for +3. Okay. Okay. Is there any buyable item that's worth +3? Because that'd be the best, but I doubt they would do that. Let's take a look at my items. I mean, Revive Mints are worth +3. Bitter Tears +4. I mean, 3. Where's Heart? What about the Dust? Dust isn't +3. Huh. Because, I mean, if we could speed up the fight, that makes it easier. Yeah. I mean, we're gonna kill these enemies. Here's the problem: we're gonna kill these enemies in one round anyway. She's not gonna ever get to Rude Buster. That's the thing. In this chapter, this the violence route is really weird. I know I said, oh well, just from playing the weird route, I felt how incompatible it was with the chapter. So like the aborted weird route. So like, you know, it's you know, we kind of stopped fitting in at the dojo. Nobody's noticed yet. We'd like to ask you to fight, but you didn't recruit everyone, and someone's got a moral objection to it. The best set on Pacifist Run, I crunched the math, because I heard it, is... So, on my end of Pacifist route, my equipment setup is Chris with the Black Shard, Green Apron, and Shadow Mantle, Susie with the Justice Axe, the Yellow Hat, and the Gold Widow, and Rousey with Blue Shoes, Dealmaker, and Monarch Ribbon. Because here's the thing. The Yellow Hat, it's 20% bonus, is really good. Really fucking good. Because it affects her healing and it affects her attack. The Jebel Tail is nice, but its defense is so low that I think it actually does hold you back a bit if you keep using it. Especially when you're encountering new content and getting hit a lot. Did the Thorn Ring have any change in dialogue? A torture device? You know, it took me I didn't know this back when I played it. The Thorn Ring is also a certified Ryukishi 07 moment. Because the thorn ring is from Umineko. It is absolutely from Umineko. The way it gets used and put on is the same as the scene in Umineko. I didn't know that because I hadn't played Umineko back when I did chapter 1 and 2, but now I know. Now I know. Hello. Here's your crystal. Yep, this is all the same. Any new lines? Chris, today you will acquire the final shadow crystal. Did you ever find the mannequin? Perhaps it may still be an effective armor for you. Lightner's only won one thing and it's disgusting. Thank you. So is there any reason for me to synthesize? It seems like a crazy waste to turn the power band and mystic band into like healing items. Seems crazy. Umineko is amazing. It's a masterwork. You should play Higurashi first, though. You should play Umineko's 2 arcs are game 3 and 4 in a series. You should play Higurashi when they cry first. The first chapter of Higurashi is free on Steam. The first 4 hours of that first chapter will feel like torture. Then the game will drop the other shoe and you'll realize you're fucking hooked. That's my very realistic way of easing people into that game. Like, expect that first 4 hours to be like, why do people like this? And then you'll be hooked. Yeah, people who say play Umineko without playing Higurashi are stupid. They're stupid people. I mean, they're both great works that are different in their own way. Umineko is amazing. Higurashi is amazing. I haven't played Zirconia yet. I'm a little hesitant to play it because the second half of it has been delayed for, like, I don't know, half a decade now, because Ryukishi got put on to work on Silent Hill F. He's the person who wrote Silent Hill F. Which, hey look, a Silent Hill game that's actually fucking good. Yeah, the first chapter is free. Definitely play it. Like I said, you might not get it at first, but after about the 4 hour mark or so, yeah. You will feel paranoia like you've never fucking felt before. All right. All right. Is there anything else I can do? I don't think there is. Aqua is also an Umineko reference to the characters that are behind me in the image. Directly behind me. Maria and Sakatoro. She's a combination of those two characters put together. In colored blue. Alright. That's why Aqua has that weird speech thing where she's going, ooh, ooh. That's Maria. When she wants you to show her magic, that's Maria. The craziest thing about Umineko is you hear people giving opinions about characters and stuff while they're still reading it, which is fine. Like, it's one of those things that you do feel like you need to talk to someone about it as you're reading it. But what really blows my mind is they get to the end of the story with the same opinions about the characters, and I can't even imagine how that happens. without, like, not getting it. Like, it's like 100+ hour story. To have a completely unchanging opinion on a character after 100 hours spent with them is kind of crazy to me. Guesses this is it then. Have a wonderful day today, you two. Like, I'm not going to talk about story details of that, but there are things that I've heard people say about that story and certain characters that I can't believe they say about them, having finished it. And don't forget to eat your costume. Oh yeah, thanks. Yeah, and also, I can't really speak about the animes, the anime for Higurashi, but the anime for Umineko is not an option. Is not really an option. For one, it was only half the story. They only told half the story, and that's not like a catty like quality remark. That is like literally they only went to the halfway point. So the anime is not the way to go for Umineko. All right, how's the outfit look? Like, no, it looks great. Hell yeah, let's go. I've never heard anyone say anything good about the Umineko anime. I've only heard people say bad things about it. Higurashi has some sequel anime, and they're alright. You might not like some of the things they do, but they're interesting in their own regards. Hi, Crystal Frogs. How are you doing today? Sorry, give me a second here, guys. Alright, sorry. I had to adjust something. There we go. Alright. Let's go reverse cock block ourselves. Oh yeah, Chris, I was thinking, you know, if things go well today, we might have another shot at getting into Noelle's house, right? And if we do that, we can get the code again. Oops. Shit. 1 sec. There we go. Just, help me make sure everything goes good. Totally gonna do that in this file, Susie. Totally. You can count on me. That's why I've got trash on your head. Hey, Noelle. She's gonna love it. Because she's freaky like that. And, Chris? You look, nice. Thanks. You look nice, too. You just, have some trash in your hair. Hey, just thought I'd dress up a bit for once. That's just so Susie. I can't stand it. Obviously, it wouldn't work in the light world. So, what do you want to do first? Chris, figure it out. Huh? Yeah, Chris, be our tour guide. It is kind of easier having Chris here after all. Obviously. Alright, so we're gonna do all the things that are not bridging this pair. Just to see what those options look like. I lied to you. You can't get it for free? Yeah, you can. Yes, you can. Chapter 1 is free of Higurashi on Steam. Stop looking at book. And the best way to read that is to, give me 1 second. I'll tell you what it's called. After you get the game, search for 7th mod and install the patch for it, for the chapter. It'll give you options for the backgrounds and the sprites to put to whatever you want. My personal preference is the newest sprites, but the original backgrounds that are like these weird, like, blurred Photoshop backgrounds that are really, like, super signature to the look of it. The original art is also very goofy, but there's nothing wrong with that. You can actually, I don't think you can actually use the original art in the Steam version without the patch. You press, like, the P button, and it'll let you go between the 3 different art styles. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Fried dough balls of octopus. Here you go, Susie. Octopus. Just tastes like raw onion. Yeah, these are all the same lines. I'm looking for differences. What if I don't guess? Kablam. His flesh has been stretched out. Aren't you a cop? Who should do the hammer together? Me and Susie. Hey, you know we got this. Whenever you're ready. Gotcha. I don't know. That's why I'm looking for differences on the violent route. You don't get to see the stuff on the weird route, so that's why I'm checking. Actually, I think that totally healed me. Didn't even hit the thing. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard people say that. I don't think they'd kill Onion. Yep, this is a route where we play violently, but we aborted the weird route after getting the thorn ring. So it's in our inventory, pulling it forward in a non-weird route. And then when we get to bosses, we no-hit them. We practice them until we no-hit them all. Hey ho, Mistletoe. How's it going with your... Fine, Dad. It's really nice you got better for festival. Wouldn't miss it for the world. Did you need something? Her mom? Yep, this all seems the same. I love how Rudy's pretending to still be putting lights up in the weird route, even though you can clearly see they're already done and the procession's already happened. He's just literally waiting for his cue to come in from Chris. But it never came because Chris and Noel did their shit. There's a difficulty mod you'd like. I couldn't find Jack this morning. Hope he's okay. Chris, how could you let Noel go with the purple beast? Is this revenge for all the way back then? I told you, I already cast apology spells. I admit I was weak. Fear took me. I left you to complete the summoning alone. Do you really still curse me for that? Uh-huh. No holding hands in the eyeball ball. You know, I would have thought this poem would have been one of the things that get altered by the numbers of the save slot. I have fully expected this to be one of those things. Oh well. Chris, it's good to see you in church, even if it's a haunted church. Need to drink haunted blood. I see, yes. On this day of celebration, I too must join you in referring to the juice as haunted blood. Please partake and enjoy. I realize now the Great Hall was unharmed in vandalism, but swept by the angel in the winds of great change. Even so, there's just one detail that does not fit. A jack-o'-lantern we used for the festival was severely damaged. Why would the angel befall harm on that one object? What only goes to chapter 2? Bowl of eyeballs. Not yet. Too scary. Oh, you mean the difficulty model it goes to chapter 2. I see. No, well, maybe you didn't know, but Chris is kind of awesome at the piano. Oh, really? Is that so? You should hear them play sometime. Sure, only if they want to. They even said they'd show me how to. You know, I was thinking of learning piano too. Really? Awesome. We could all play together. No Alphys? Oh wait, I didn't hit this yet. Hey, say something before you jump out, idiot. You mean the Titan fetuses? Yeah. Why, boy, they don't stand a chance against that black shard whatsoever. So funny seeing you get scared. Nah, I was just worried about you, you know? Me? I know all the scares by heart, so I'm gravy. There's nothing there, is there? Why the hell are you doing that? Gosh, no, I'm sorry. I was just surprised you showed up. Even though I was just so sure I knew everything here. But now that I'm over it, I've got so much adrenaline. Thanks. All right. Hands in the eyeball bowl. Oh, you missed the little sparkly. Oh, that's weird. Just kind of feels like furry sausages. Those are my fingers, Susie. Oh, I knew that. You knew that. Mean I didn't. Yeah, if you don't notice the little sparkle here, you'll miss that. Now, time for Caddy to be super jealous. What were you doing with her? Me and Susie, we're just hanging out. What about me and Jockington? What about next Sundays? Caddy, are you okay? Your hair's all on end. Noelle, I saw just now you and the beast. Your innocence shattered. The sacred rule broken. Yeah, this is all the same. Holding how dare you hold hands on this playthrough, Susie? Anyway, let's just try to enjoy the rest. Alright. And that's this. Go up here. Full of chili. Exactly. Not trying to include Noelle. Well, Susie, how'd you like to go to the diner with me sometime? Huh? That'd be cool. Just, you think what? You think I could have an ice cream sundae with chocolate? Huh? Of course you can. Fucking awesome. Why is she so cute like that? That actually has a better result than trying to include Noelle. That's funny. Next time Alphys gives us chocolates, huh? You know, to return them to the store for money. Oh, okay. Hey, if it isn't Chris and the Crizzlers, sup? Chris, the hell are we talking to this guy? Don't we, like, hate him? Yeah, we hate him, that's why. I guess that makes sense. Hey, dumb skull, we hate you. So we are gonna talk to you, and enjoy doing it despite of that. Sounds great, miss. Okay, say your thing. Sure. If you talk to me again, you jerk. I love the dancing in the puddle kid. Hey, wanna ride the Ferris wheel? What do you think, Chris? Noelle or Susie? Fuck it. Huh? I'm making it all mixed up. I'm making this love square really janky. You actually want to go with me? What, so you can shake the ride and scare me again? No thanks, Chris. Huh? You... Really? I thought you could ride it with her. Go with Susie. Hey, Chris, wait a sec. Sorry, gotta do it. Someone dared us to. Huh? Okay. Yeah, Rousey told me I should ride with you, you know? 'Cause he can't go. He's pretty chatty, you know, when you aren't around. He was, like, combing my hair this morning. Oh, look at that. Like, I know she was there to get ready, but, like, it was kind of a little hint that she stayed the night there. Asking me about all the rides, what I was gonna eat. Just looking so excited for me, I guess. He's real, Chris. They all are. It wouldn't make any sense if he's not. Anyway, the hell do you do in a Ferris wheel anyway? Maybe we should wave to Noelle. Noelle, hey, look up here. Let's do a pose or something. Noelle, look at us. Hey, don't be embarrassed. Come on, do it back. Yeah, exactly. Oh, starting the weird route locks you out. Okay, that's cool. Did you two have fun? Not as much fun as you were having. I don't know what you're talking about. Haha. That's very interesting. Enough wheel for today. Enough? The Noel one's pretty cool, too. Honestly, the Noel riding one's pretty good, too. Yep, Clopin. Ice cream. Get your ice cream. You can get my ice cream, too. Just $1. How about it? Got anything purple? A holiday twist. Here you go. One for everyone. Here, Chris, you can lick the melted parts off my hand. Here, Chris, just have mine. Cool, guess that means you're sharing with me? Hey, that's 3 creams. Looks like you qualify for a punch card. What do we have to do? Not much. Just take this marker and draw your friends on here so I'll remember you. Easy. Huh? Rousey said that ice cream was from him? Huh? I don't remember seeing that line. You know, that means I gotta draw him on too. How's this? Perfect. Oh no, I don't think Rousey is an item that's on Chris. I think Chris lost his horn headband during the incident that put him in the underground area where Des got lost. Because in the sword route, the room where Des gets used up, its frame is the the door, its frame is the horn headband. So what do we get? Well, nothing. What? Just told you to fill out the card. I didn't say it was good for anything. Susie, your face. Well, we got Noel. Maybe we could open this door. What are they expecting me to do? No. Just, she doesn't like it. Don't. I'll knock. Can't do something about there only being 1 teacup? Alright. Alright, let's go for the rigmarole here. Bum 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 bum. There are 2 giant teacups stacked together. That kind of fixes the problem. Oh wait, there's a line for this too. And then there is a 3rd teacup, right? I'm remembering this right? Yes. There are 3 teacups stacked up. You feel gross. Hey, what the hell are you doing? Why are there 3 teacups? Meh, I thought I could use some more. Look, man, 2 is fine. No one asked for 3. Sorry, miss, I'll fix that. Well, see why we don't like this guy? No? And then we got, what? Oh, right, we have the scene to the right. Or to the left. Photo for King and Queen. Hi, Haber neighbor. Voted for the festival King and Queen? King, Queen? What, didn't your dad tell you? Well, me dad'll tell you then. Fill out a pape and put it in the box. Counter them up. Then tonight, on the hometown holiday manor stage, Mayor Carol will crown 2 lucky lovey-dovey lovers King and Queen. These 2 freaks will get to lead the couples parade. As all couples in town walk hand in hand down to City Hall with Rudy's beautiful lights twinkling all around. Alright, see you later. You never knew about that part, Susie. No, I thought it was just like bumper cars and shit. But the other thing sounds cool to watch. Sure, that would be nice. It's the voting box. Shh, who cares? What do you even get for winning? I think you get a crown? A crown? Alright, everyone vote me for king. Could you vote for me as queen? All right, Susie. Oh, the temptation to do Susie and Bradley. Susie. I'm gonna be frosty bitch to Noelle since she wouldn't ride the Ferris wheel with me. Show it to Noelle and vote. Thanks for voting, Chris. I really appreciate that you... Chris, you're just doing this to tease me, aren't you? You don't have to specifically write not Noelle on it and draw a picture of the two of you high-fiving. Oh yeah, well, look what I'm drawing. Whoa, why are you drawing a grave that says Chris? Huh? Don't look at this. It's just, damn, I didn't know we could draw stuff on it. Not a romantic like your brother, Douglas. Eh, Spoinky? Just go as friends. What I do with my wife. I'm Milk Looker. I'm here hoping that they play the natural sounds of milk. I might be Milk Looker, but I could also be Milk Listener. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. I admit I may have a bit of stage fright, but today I've got the courage to overcome it. Today, someone special is coming to perform with me. That's right, any moment now, my girlfriend. She's about to show me her beautiful face, and... I didn't even really pay attention to the crowd. It's the two bros, Gerson's wife. I can't remember. That lady's from the diner. She's a waitress. Jerry. The Frogget. I can't tell who's in front of... Oh, it's the Diamond Head girl. The library lady, the eye girl, and that guy. And then there's one that's just completely black. Why is there one that's completely black? That stands out actually a lot, doesn't it? I don't even recognize that silhouette. What is that? Who is that person? Does anyone know what character that is? You don't pay attention to the crowd here. I'm doing it and now I'm wondering who the hell this character is. She's got like swirly stuff at the bottom, or maybe curly shoes? I don't remember who that character is. Anywho, I think the funniest, worst solution is to send her. Man, this whole fake girlfriend thing, Chrissy, I thought it was like so funny at first. But because I was like doing it over the phone, guess I couldn't see like how serious he was taking it. Like this is literally actually killing me with cringe. Oh god, someone needs to like literally stop him right now. Your fault, you go up. Like me? Me? I guess you're right. Maybe I did like go too far. But like, if I like go up there, people would like see us together or something. Okay, I'll just like, God, lie and say I'm my own twin sister or something. That's another certified Ryukishi 07 moment. Then fake my death later. God, okay, like here I go. Hi. Girlfriend. Like, actually, everyone, this is my girlfriend, Pizzarina. Wait, and the fires of our passion are gonna burn you into stuffed crust, trademark. Come on, Rena, just like we practiced, let's go. Girlfriend. Like, girlfriend. I think there's a ton of Ryukishi stuff in this chapter specifically because it's the festival. You're my girlfriend, let's go. Can I, like, say something for a sec? I know. I know what you want to say. What's this music? I'm not exactly what you imagined, right? Look, I admit it. The pictures I sent you, I shrunk them down to pixels so you wouldn't see the real me. But you, Pizzarina, you're every bit as sweet and kind as I could have hoped. Huh? Didn't you only like me because of my hot pics? Rena, I've managed to download hot pics online, but I've never managed to download a loving girlfriend. As I talk to you, talk to the woman, your kindness, your humor, your text, they made me realize you're so much more than your bikini. You're just an amazing person with a pizza-themed name. And I want to be the same to you, too. Okay, but like... Oh, I forgot. My gift. Look, I spent my whole paycheck on this. An Icy's Pizza's lover's card. Yes, as long as we're dating, we can get one large, heart-shaped pizza 3 times a week. Huh? That's cool. And it only works if we're, like, dating. Yeah. They check. Huh. That's cool. So, want to see the rest of the festival? Maybe ride on the, Ferris wheel? Yeah, you know what? Sure. That was not as terrible as I would have expected. Alright. Chris, why did we hide in the trees to watch that? Whew, in the end, if he's smiling, that's all I can ask for. I feel like I'm getting inspiration for a new ice cream flavor. Pizza and poison. The poison would be green apple syrup. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder if she'll still ask me to text him for her. Whoa, the enemy alligator girl was his girlfriend? Oh my god, way to go, enemy alligator girl. I never thought anyone would like her. Lol. Oh my god, the loser boy and the hot evil girl hooking up? He must have given her like the boy version of toxoplasmosis. Lol. Well, that was awkward. They're married now? No one played any milk noises. Very cool. Not. Splish, splash, splash. I have to make my own milk noises now. Oh, Chris, look, your mom's gardening in your yard. Should we go say hi? Nah, doesn't she kind of look busy? I guess so. Chris, your mom's busy, right? Let's just leave her alone for today. Look, Noelle, I'm on track to be both king and queen. Oh, Jockington. It's all because of you. Always vote for me. Thanks 1 million. Thanks 1,000,001. It's fine. This event is the trigger for me to have the confidence to grow facial hair. It's a defining moment of my adolescence. Oh no, I can already feel it happening. I think I need to shave. But my beard was grown, it cannot be undone. Alright. You don't hear any hissing or screaming. No one must be home. Chris, why are you, looking here? Oh, Hurt Birdley. Right. Ah, if it isn't my 3 potential partners. All lined up and so hard to choose. Huh? Listen, all 3 of you knew this day would come. It's not easy for me either. But this is the fairest way to pick my fairest. Starting now, the lover who impresses me the most shall be my special festival date. Let the games begin. Birdley, you're a great friend, but I don't want to be your, date. Oh. Well then, Susan, I suppose today is your lucky day. I'm with Noelle, dumbass. Oh. Chris, crisscross applesauce. We need them. Oh. Always cock-blocking me, Susie. And every SUV needs its 4th wheel. Birdley, me and Susie are maybe on our first date right now, so... Oh. Noelle, I give you my project partner's blessing. Anytime you need a wingman, I'll be right here. Thanks, Birdly. Birdly, how is your arm doing? It's very strange. Besides a lowered temperature, they can't seem to find any abnormalities. I have my own theory about it, but it's too irrational. Enjoy your date, honeys. Chris, I suppose it's only appropriate. I only have one arm. Might make you an actual challenge our gaming duels, which should actually happen at some point. I wonder if, oh, wait. I wonder if Officer Undyne will come back soon. Her roughhousing really was a blemish on our society, but without her, I'm waiting overtime for Bluky to come home. Not to mention I miss our karaoke contest. She really made it impossible to lose, bless her. I forgot we didn't give Tenna, so there was a different line there. Does anyone here need a romantic moment? No. That was really close. Oh, Chris, what a surprise to see you with Noelle. Need a chaperone for the Ferris wheel again? Oh ho. No. All of you, just take any flowers you like. Any friends of our family get flowers for free. There's no way I'm not paying him money. To the shore. Should we finish our ice cream at the beach? Guess that means ditching the festival. Finish festival, go to beach. Did anyone else get the impression that the shading they used for the beach was like a shadow from it being high up? The ground being high up from the water? I didn't picture that as a beach until this chapter. When did you say you made up that song? Alright, this is probably going to be mostly the same, but we'll keep an eye. Yeah, kind of sucks it's almost over. Phone call from her mom. I think this scene's gonna mostly play the same, but I need to be careful because there could be a very interesting thing if it isn't. You know what I mean? Here, the honors of your phone. Man, today was probably one of the best days ever. Susie, you just said the exact same thing. Yeah, but I just keep thinking it over and over. Me too. Susie, what are you doing? The water's nice. Want to do something crazy? Like grow wings and fly away? I love all the new sprites they have in this chapter. Both for the, like, character sprites and, like, the portraits. What would happen if I left? So she doesn't mean running away. I wonder if she... There's so many ways to read this. Like, did she mean run away or did she mean, like, die? Because it's hard to tell what the intention really is in the weird route. It seems like she thinks there's something beyond the lake. But it could also be like, kind of like a cope. So like even Susie says, you mean like run away from home? And she goes, I guess. But I'm too weak to do that. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of hard to have to be completely sure what she means there because of the way the weird root is. Back to normal. Back to normal. Very sweet scene, but again, we've actually seen this several times over now. And I'm just looking for things that might be different. Holy cheese and crackers. Chris, please just tell Susie I really wanted to talk to her, but I had to. Hey, Noelle, you here? They had to make more mint. Noelle? Wake up, Chris. You look like a pineapple. Brain freeze. All right, to the dark world. So, I'm gonna keep voice lines on because I realized that the flowery fight is way harder with them turned off as like a cue. Way harder. In terms of like not getting hit by the Drona attacks, especially when orange and green show up, you really need those voice clips. Well, I don't expect a ton of things to change outside of like maybe some choice dialogue scenes from the aborted weird root stuff once we're in the actual dark world. So this section will probably go a bit quicker, though I will be getting the pink coins along the way since I now know where they all are and like the most efficient way to get them, for me at least. So Now that I know where they all are, it doesn't feel like it takes so long, because I can just get them as I'm going through. Down we go. Da da da. I've been thinking about Flowery's theme, and I realized why it sounds so fucking familiar. Of course, it's got all the motifs and internal reference stuff, you know. But the thing that makes it sound so goddamn familiar for someone my age, it's the Full House theme song. You can't unhear it. Once you hear it, you can't unhear it. Da 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 da. It's like a play on the Full House theme song. Totally. Chris, up there, isn't that your dad? Oh, it's so nice to see you again. Sorry to keep you waiting. How'd you suddenly get over?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Grown like a turnip.
Strong like a turnip. Chris, you've grown so much.
My king. Sorry to keep you waiting. It's me, Flowery.
Flowery. Well, the way he's just like bumping up against him to get him to go. Blue Rose, quiet yet flirtatious. Golden suit of armor. Points. I've seen if any of these changed. Half a photograph. And our boy. Whoa, why are you in there? That stupid flower guy stuck me in here. Yeah, on the weird route, Rousey's just glad that Chris is safe instead of complaining. Or sorry, on the aborted weird route. Here's a hat! Hope you enjoy. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Everywhere you look, it's a heart, it's a heart. Alright, let's smash some faces. Face my flower cutter. I wonder if I just swing with Chris at someone, if that's enough, and have the other two focus. 470. That wasn't Rude Buster. That was just a hit. You want to see Rude Buster damage? We can take a look. $505. Yeah, it'll be over 600 by the time we have actual gear. Red ribbon. Okay, now Susie can equip the princess ribbon. That's probably fine.
Glue.
Glue. Here you go, a nice moist pie. Yeah. It only really matters to regular enemies since none of the flowers can be fought violently. Well, you can hit Aqua in the first fight, but like, you know, it doesn't matter. Yeah. I mean, we've already done it on the weird route, so I know that, but it's not like real, right? You know what I mean? It's not like the final fight with them that matters or anything. I'm still gonna make them not want to hang out. I think all you have to do is just not recruit their subordinates for that to happen, though. Netski hat. They give you quite a few free ones, don't they? They give you like 2 free ones. It's a locked door with an inscription. You became stronger. You get quite a bit of HP in this chapter from fighting. Damn, thought that would open the door. Any ideas?
Sorry to keep a lady in waiting.
I heard some princesses in distress. Hey, what did you do to Rousey?
Again, I kept a lady in waiting.
Fucking lines. Oh, the stitch solved in a stitch. Here I come, San Francisco!
It's me, Flowery. No. No.
There's like a little dot behind him that sparkles.
No. Leave it to me. Here I come, San Francisco! It's my Girona.
Love this dude.
All according to plan.
Absolutely love this fucking character.
Dingus.
I have maximum stats.
Hey, Raleigh. Hey, guy.
Sustingus. Slurp. Slurp-de-derp. Okay, get our first pink coin over here. Green tea. Ja, I'm Hope Schiff. I'm doing frozen jumping from my happiness. Look, I made delectable sourdough. Yippee. Oh no, flour grows from the moist flour. The dough is growing. Oh, my giant brat begins to bracken the metropolis, you guys. I don't even know what the fuck that even means. Alright, so I learned there is something fun you can do here. Ready? I've developed. What? He developed? I didn't think for a second he was gonna be evil. I figured it was just too. It would have been too easy. My bingo square said that the antagonists were well-meaning and not evil for this chapter. Whoa, it's raining. The total opposite of backtracking to talk to someone while holding an umbrella. For pacifist run, apron, which has the highest defense and gives you 16% healing. Put that on Chris, since he doesn't need any other stat. Yellow hat for Susie, because it raises both her attack, magic, and defense. And it'd help her Rude Buster on fights where you have to fight, but also boosts her healing. And then the blue shoes for Rousey, because it gives Rousey 4 defense, 6 magic, and you can pacify tired enemies without requiring TP. Which means you can probably spare enemies much faster just by doing tactics that make them tired, and then instantly pacifying them. Yeah, it also said search party. So that's why I didn't end up marking it, because I got too specific. Don't mind me, I'm just watering. You might think that the orange equipment would be good, but I don't know. It makes Scythe Mirror cost 20%. Problem is, it's very circumstantial. How often are you making all enemies tired at once? You really don't know that going forward. You do know you're going to make enemies tired, and therefore a free pacify is good, right? But you don't know if you're making the whole group tired, and it's going to be useful for that. After the next chapter comes out, it might be worth it. It's also got the highest defense in the game, and 4 attack power. So it also boosts your Rude Buster. So I think you could make an argument between the yellow and the orange, but the other part is you could give the yellow hat to Rousey as well, and it'd also be good. So I think the yellow hat is the winner there. You can also argue Seth specs, the invincibility timing. I don't know how good it is, but the 6 magic is nice. But I'm just thinking of like in terms of like. It's not usually especially hard to pacify enemies, or to spare enemies, you know? So, I don't know. Making Rousey sturdier and improving his healing with the blue shoes is its own reward. The zero cost pacify is just a bonus on top, right? And the same thing with the orange equipment for like a violence run. Who cares if the ability is irrelevant? It's got like the best stats in the game for Susie. It's 8 defense and 4 attack power. The apron's 7 defense, so it's pretty good too. But since but the healing is nice for defending, because if you think about it in your turn order, if you don't have the TP to do the act you need in a hard fight, then you're gonna defend with Chris, guaranteed. Which means Chris is gonna be defending more often, so they're gonna benefit from the TP. There's a knife, but the knife is only 10 attack power, and an increased range on the crit bar, but it's not hard to hit the crit bar, and the Black Shard has 16 attack versus and bonus damage against dark enemies. So the knife is the only one I don't know if it's got a use. The only thing I can think of is, since there are some swords that Noelle can equip, technically, if that ends up being one of them, it might be a good weapon for her if she's used in the next chapter, but there's no real predicting that. The thing I don't really like, the problem is if that's not the case, I don't understand really what it's for, because who is going to all the effort of collecting 19 of these pink coins and beating Mew Mew, but is not at least beating the knight? You know? Like, that's a weird Venn diagram that I don't really know if it exists. There might be an extra use for Aqua's item, like I said. That I feel like there has to be in order for it to be worth it. But that's not something that really matters until another chapter's out. Whoops. All right. Also, by the way the damage range is for like hitting the mark, it's actually better to be a little bit past and a little bit before if you miss the crit. As long as you don't completely miss. Like, the scaling fall off is a little bit better past the line than than before it. That'd be a very good weapon, but it'd be kind of broken for almost every fight that matters. Or gear, you know, it doesn't be a weapon, it could be a piece of armor. That'd be like a final chapter kind of armor. It would have a bonus effect like that.
Hey guys. No.
Fresh squeezed orange. Suckle it up. Hi, green. Talking about two-who difficulties. Kiki. This is such an awkward fight. That's the best way I can explain it. The way it moves invisibly, it doesn't feel like the right pace. Not stronger. Susie's already at 300. This is another revive mid, isn't it? Yes, it is. I don't remember. Did they give me an item or did they just say thank you? Thank you for freeing us. We were stuck between those two dash gates for so long. It's so much better being in the water. It's wet and we like it. There we go. Ba 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 ba. Didn't count it there for a second. Susie. That's improper. That's not the proper way to do it. Bruh. I do like how Rousey skips the puzzle here if you don't turn him off. Oh, a puzzle. We don't need to be spend time doing this, do we, Chris? No, we don't, Rousey. I think we're past this, the push puzzles. Let's no-sell this lore drop.
They're eating my flesh.
Sustingus. Bum. Asgore and Toriel clap the same way. Wait, can I beat the other? Oh, I thought there was another Darshi Blows. Hey guys. Angry Rousey. He's so cute when he's angry. Stamping his foot like a little bunny. No. No. Alright. To the left we go. Don't go north. Wait. Only has jelly juice. Now you go all the way to the right. All the way. There we go. The heart here. Red Ribbon Army. Wait a minute. Was there at least there are two things I can get? Did I miss one? Like there was like something besides the heart thing in here. Maybe it was earlier. A chest, maybe? I just don't remember. Maybe not. Maybe I just misremembered. Nope, there it is. Green tea. Not a big deal. All right, Aqua, let's go. Ooh, ooh, magic is real. What's this? Pain? How funny. Did you know you should try some too? The world's revolving, isn't it? Oh, I don't know why I'm fucking up on that attack of all things. Is the world revolving like they say? Having no defense for this fight's kind of a pain in the ass, actually. Having, like, single-digit defense ain't great here. That's better. That's better. Let's play knife throwing game. Are we playing a game? This deck sucks, man. It really sucks. When's the fight end? After 50? It's so much fun. Is the easiest thing just to stick to the side and go up and down like this? Is this really the trick to that? Is that really the trick to that move? You wouldn't have think, but because of the angle she throws at it always works, huh? Are we playing? So yeah, a lot of her moves are not that tough. It's just the blade fan one. I bet it's got a trick too. Yeah, I wonder what the trick is for this move. Because it seems a lot harder than the other ones. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, this is fun. What are you doing? Playing a game? Do you want to play too? What? No, if you keep fighting, you'll end up... What? End up what? Is it another type of game? No, I'm just worried that... Don't worry, you can play too. That's not what I'm saying, just give up. I'm going to retreat too. Ooh. Okay. Hey, don't talk to me. This is my big fluffy fucking shrub. So goofy. I'll take that feather now. Alright. So one of the pinks I missed before, you have to jump from here. You land on the roof here. Do it again. Easy peasy. Let's do this. Cool effect how they pulled the square in just a bit, you know? Wait, Jack's alive! He's still alive. Alright. Oh wait, I did this wrong. Whoops. Did it wrong. Alright. Bonus fight. Oops, too high. There's pink coin number 3. All right, we've made it to the cliffs. Yo, what are you still doing here? Oh, shit. Rap, rap. Ciao. Let's go. Such great music in this chapter. Just like chapter 4. Nice. Pink. There's a pink here, but Rousey will go down. Raise up so you can get it. Yeah. Yeah. A good listen to would be nice. It'd be nice to just know what some of these songs' names are just by going for the soundtrack. It's nice to know, you know? Whoops. Zucchini! I love the foxes too. So basically, there's only one coin you cannot get without revisiting, and there's the last one on the cliffs. You have to use the gate where you do the gate battle, the running battle against Aqua and Seth. You have to do that like twice. You have to do that again. So there's only one that you can't get immediately when you enter an area. Nah, I'd say the small bombs from Pink are the hardest. Any way the wind blows doesn't really matter to me. To me. It's actually crazy how much your accuracy affects your damage. When you hit a crit, it's what, 150. If you're off too early, it's 75%. Worth it. Da-da-da-da-da. Kind of crazy how fast some of these fights can go. Once you know how they work. The money while you can. She did a pose. I just noticed. I already hit the shop. You can do the clips really fast once you know what you're doing. The most painful enemy to hurt. Oh, I forgot. I forgot a pink coin back in the early area. I forgot to do the Tropical Star Walker. I'll have to remember to do that once we get backtracking. Yeah, I forgot to do the one in the first area. There's the Tropical Star Walker. That's a pink coin. The one where you have to backtrack once you get the 3D ability near the bread guy. There's our balloon. Where are you, Tobe? Well, there's a man here. He offers you something. Yes. You received the egg. Well, the man put his hand softly on your shoulder, and showing you his empty palm, he put his fingers to his mouth, smiled, and shook his head. It seems you have everything. He waved goodbye, looking away slightly after a moment. Chris felt a strange melancholy. It was a feeling that they should not look for the man anymore, even though they had never done such a thing in the first place. Well, there's not a man here, but on Chris's shoulder, a weight remained. A weight that carried far, far into the distance. By the way, Chris is level 1 again when he's in this room. It's regressed, like this is talking about his past, so it's regressed all the way to before he grew stronger. They grew stronger. Oh. Chris, about S action and R action. You remember we can act alone too, right? I just like acting with you more. They forgot. Just haven't been acting at all, that's all. Alright. Shit! Whoops. The breadcrumb glitch? Yeah, that's what I figured the bread is for on Weird Root that Sans gives you. I assume that's what it's for. Using the breadcrumb trick. This is a pink coin we missed before. And the area it can take you looks like the gray area that you can look at in the binoculars in the third Man Country area. I assume that's what I'm sure they're going to the opposite end of the lake. Like they're going under the map, essentially. Like when she says the other side of the lake, she doesn't mean horizontally. Like going darker than dark, essentially, right? Think of the Jebel funnel, the carousel. Can't be helped. Essentially doing the equivalent of like a speedrun skip to Chapter 7. I always open the first chest. Maybe I should try a different one. There's probably one that gives you like a clue. How much weaker is that? 4? This is the one you can't get the first time. The pink one you can't get the first time. You have to use this to run into the next room with a bunch of momentum. But there's a cutscene, so you can't do it the first time. I like how the suns are the warming lamps over the flowers, which is why the color's different. Changes. All right. Aqua alone might have been trivial for you, but I, the Master Tactician, have analyzed our battle data. This is your weakness. Yeah. You're like an open book. Use that attack. That attack, now. Almost 1,000 damage in that round. Hey, attacking me isn't part of the plan. You... Seth? Ooh, Seth, why are you lying on the ground? Are you sleepy? Is this sleep? Ooh, it's boring if you don't say anything back. Seth needs to wake up. Lazy Seth, lazy. I mean, the chalk from the closet becomes a good healing item. Looks like we can climb up to the castle now. Yeah, Chris, come on. The light candy is the chalk. All right, we're already at the castle. Honestly, if you were to skip the Light World segment, you could do this chapter really fast. Dun, 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 dun. Ugh. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Get it, sense.
It's weird watching these scenes happen so much and the songs starting and stopping back and forth. All right, Butler Rousey. Hello.
Yes.
Yes. All right. Does Birdley go to the shop a lot? I don't understand what you're asking there. Two, three, 4, and 5. Protect King. Oh, the flower shop? I guess so. Alright, we can get a couple pink coins this way. There's another one up here. I'm kind of just running through. And Asgore crashing out. Da 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 da. And everywhere you look, there's heart. All right. And you're all alone.
Hey guys, I think I
Carry
found a
you
glue.
home.
Hey guys, I think I found a glue.
All right. Let's see. What was the... Is this it? Maybe. Yeah, this is it.
I'm falling. Glue. I'm falling.
Da, 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 da. Whoops. Okay, here's another one. You have to, like, get behind this and swing. Carefully. Because you want to hit this paper wall. God damn, it's fucking annoying. Maybe this is easier. Yeah, that's easier. Hit the pink lantern. There we go. Come here. There we go. Choo-choo. So lame. Everyone on the lame train. This rules. It doesn't. I choose you, Susie. Guys, what are you talking about? Thanks, man. I never been choose before. What's choosing? Chris, you're also a chosen. Floridian, tell me what's up with them. I don't know, probably about the flowers. Shall I choose you? Or should Susie be your first chew? Damn, you think I'd be Chris's first chew? You guys are weird. Chris is probably choosing all over the school. I'm leaving. Oh, right, of course. Was somebody saying something? Huh? I didn't hear anything. It's like a triple entendre. Because mouse makes the chew noise. But chew also can be like a kissy noise. And then choo choo from the train. Some very powerful wordplay there. Green. Oh shit, cheese. You can fascinate a woman with a piece of cheese. Alright. And now we need to get these guys. It's one. I should have just went all the way and got the item while I was at it. Oh, too well. Oh wait, it's just flowery dollars, that's right. I think that's not valuable to make you wonder why they sent you over in this direction to go look closer. There he is. Make me stronger. Got stronger. There's that one. There's that one. This is embarrassing for both of us, you know? There we go. That's all of them. Yee, you found the foxes, you found the foxes. But you missed one. What are we playing? Alright, I need to actually hit the things. Wait, no I don't. I'm not trying to be merciful. It's literally just go up and down for this attack. Well, it's throwing two sets, which throws it off a bit, but in general, this would be the way to do it. Why is it the attack ending? Do I have to collect enough to make the attack stop? I guess so. Pink coin, that's 11. I'm forgetting something. I know you gotta get up into the corner. It must be this. Man, what the fuck am I forgetting about this? One more. No, that's still wrong. Man, I'm truly forgetting something important here. Nope, that don't work. I don't think so. Pretty sure it's not. I think it's really fucking stupid that on the wiki for this shows you a picture of just the coin container and not the answer to the fucking puzzle, because that's obviously what someone's going to be fucking looking for. Okay. Okay, I'm really close, actually. No, it has to be on the left. It definitely has to be on the left. This? Is this it? We're stuck. Here, Chris, try again. Wait. I didn't know this could happen. This is not how I solved it before. You don't have to do it on purpose. Oh, this is funny. There we go.
I'm falling!
That's not the regular solution to it. I'll tell you that. As a trick to this puzzle, maybe you should stand on Rousey. It's like a boy's treat for a guy like him. Rousey sure likes being stepped on. That is a notable quality of him. Go. I'm low health, but I don't have anything really good to use. Alright. Alright, I can't act. Right. Orange is gonna mess this up. I'm getting really unlucky with these placements. There we go. Youch. Okay. Can I get this first try? Yep. Hoi, oi, 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 oi. Let me check something real quick. Don't mind me. Alright. Such a ridiculous little... The fact that Orange gets in line with you. No point even pretending. We know we can't use violence here in this fight. Thanks, Green. Why do they get food too? Feast. Green, look! Susie took seconds, and Rousey didn't wash his hands. Everyone ate Green's feast. Wait, why did he get a cherry? Rat Boy trade. If you don't want me to trade, I don't want to trade if you call me Rat Boy. Tell me he has to trade. And him and Susie are looking at bromides under the table. Bromide is such a word that... So bromide is an English term that just stopped getting used, but kept getting used in Japan for like decades past when it fell out of parlance in English. It's so interesting. It's such an interesting term. It's essentially a pin-up. Cheesecake. Oh, I haven't seen Green's Omega because we didn't do... That's cool. It's actually fucking hard as hell. It's super fast. Wow, Green's the scariest one of them all. Damn, awesome attack, Green. Yeah, that attack was so cool. I guess no one thought my attacks were cool. Yeah, holy shit. It's way easier to do Orange's stuff than Green's. All right, let's see what Susie's up to on this file. Huh? Huh? If you want to, just... I was thinking, maybe this time you could give her some privacy? Maybe I'll go look for some flowers, too. Yeah, guess we're chilling. You chilled. Close eyes. Doesn't even... Don't, even if it seems important. Alright, I got some, advice. Where's Rousey? Oh snap, wait, I just remembered. We've been walking in hella tall grass. We should, like, check for mites and fleas. Damn. I don't see anything. What are you two doing? Checking for mites and fleas. Idiot. Find any? Not yet. I got free drink vouchers for the cafe. Really? Awesome. I'll take the blue and pink one. Hey, Rousey obviously wants that one, dumbass. You're always choosing stuff. Let him have this one. Free drinks, let's go. Alright, get those free drinks. Alright. Oops, wrong way. Yo! Got stronger. Ho, 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 ho. Mysterious wind. Alright. We're really getting ourselves through this chapter, huh? I mean, that'll come to a crashing halt once we hit pink. Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna go shoot myself now. It's almost goofier and sped up. You're all too kind. From that quicksand presentation meme. Can somebody help me? Will somebody please help me? Got stronger. It's the pick up candy animation from last chapter. All right. We got this room over here with a pink coin. Weird. Why am I having so much trouble getting that to go vertical? There we go. Nope. That's not the way to do that. There we go. Got it. Oh, that's where I fall from Blue's side of things, right. Whoops. Well, this is about as badly as I can do it. Damn. Ba 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 bum. Oh, here we go again. It's all blue. All blue. All right. You can do this section really fast, huh? Get a pink coin here. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, we've got all the ones we can get before we can do fast travel. All right, criminals. The evidence we need for the last part. Do it justice. It was you with the book. It was you with the shirt. It was you with the blood. And it was you with the ribbon. Ba-da-dum. All right. This time we'll follow Susie. I mean, it's actually thinking, what if we kept our eyes open and just let Susie have some time to herself? Walk over and see Susie normally. Well, if you want to, Chris, I'll find something to do myself. Susie, all flowers can be messengers of love. Think, which flower represents a memory which unite you two? A language only the two of you understand. So like, that pink one could be good. Because it's like the one I ate in front of her house. I could say like, hey, sorry about last time. I, brought seconds. Oh, just perfect. Blue, is these flowers blue or lapis lazuli? Oh, yellow, let me help you, dear. Susie, you have grasped the nuances now. I do. I guess this flower's okay. I guess I should practice giving it. Chris, the hell are you doing just standing there? It's creepy. Chris, guess I just got embarrassed. Hey, earlier at the beach with Noelle, I guess you were asleep, right? I don't know how much you overheard, but I think, why is it so hard to say? Me and Noelle, maybe we kinda like each other? Yeah. I know, I shouldn't be concentrating on that, but all I can think about is her. Her smile, her laugh, her heartbeat. Chris, I guess you were sleeping, but at the beach when I carried her into the water, it felt like I could have kept holding her forever. What am I saying? This is all stupid. I can't. Someone like me, it's not gonna work, right? Chris, be honest, what do you think? You should carry me next. Oh my gosh. That's not the point, dumbass. I guess I was already just excited to be your friend. Being more than that, I'm just... Chris, did you ever like anybody? Ooh. Okay, guess not. Meh. Not like you got much choice in this town. Though, like, if I can be weird here for a sec. Before I knew you, I kinda thought you and Noelle were a thing. I was jealous. Yeah, sounds stupid saying it out loud, right? Still, I know you kind of know her. So just tell me if you got any Noelle advice, okay? Hey, you two, I don't mean to interrupt, but we do need to go seal the fountain. What's on his head? Yeah, that's right, isn't it? Come on, Chris, let's go. Was that like a towel? It is. I took a bath. Did you two have fun? Towel. Oh. Clean. Yeah, in the weird route, apparently, if you choose to do this instead of Rousey, you can get an interesting scene, too. Man, Blue was really awesome. Can't come over. Hi there, how are you? Alright. Yeah. YouTube's pretty bad about showing my stuff to anybody. Alright. So, do we have backtracking yet? I don't think we do. We have to climb up first, don't we? Ooh, that's okay. We can play later. Well, more time to practice, huh? Are you sure? Not even a pirouette. No cake. Ah, yes! No one will get in your way! Wait, what if I tried? Sorry. All right. So this scene, I already know this scene doesn't get changed any. So we can speed through this one. What's our time at? How long have we been going? 3:37. I want to at least get all the pink coins and get to Pink's room. Maybe, you know what? Maybe we'll actually run straight ahead and get to the final door, too. Just so I can do Pink and Flowery right next to each other. I think I will do that. Alright. So we should have 4. Yep. There's the one we forgot back in the first area, the one on the cliff we couldn't get before, and the 2 that are right next to where we use them. Alright, can I not even beat up this enemy? You can do it to the scarecrows, though. You can beat up the scarecrows, but not this one, huh? Yeah. Okay. Have I tried turning off? Yes, I've done it. It doesn't make a big difference. I'll say it does make one actual big difference. It makes his fight harder, because his Girona attacks with orange and green out, you get less tells on which one's gonna happen. So it's kind of harder to do the no-hits with the voice clips off, so I keep them on. For this one. For this run. Oh, my weird route, I turned him off. Keep on rolling. Boom, 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 boom. I love this. Man, this chapter's got such great music. Play fast game. Alright, this one I believe we can beat the guys up. There we go. That makes the first round easy. How about a chaos for luck? Thanks, Aqua. You became stronger. Yep, we'll do it to it. It was a long journey, but now it is time. The final Star Walker. Walker Star. Star Walker's walking buddy. He's doing his little angry bunny stomp. All right, let's roll. Howdy, Green. See if I can do this. I might be able to. Oh shit! Got it first try. They didn't even get to do the cutscene. There we go. Nothing's tough for us, right? Didn't even have them acting on their own. I just did it myself. Dude, I didn't know you could do that. Oh, well, I... Show me cool stuff like that earlier, okay? Alright, of course, Susie. We'll save this till after the fight. Honestly, getting the pink coin that requires you to buffer the jump with Rousey makes doing that section. Well, after you've done that, that section's not that hard. Shit. Come on, Orange. Let's go. jump. And jump. Thank you. Alright. Now, let's get our remaining coins. So, over in the garden, Hop Chef. Forgot to get this one. Oh, whoops, I forgot that takes more than one hit. Oh, I see, yeah. Yeah, this is my third playthrough, so... And the weird... When we did the weird route, there was very, very, very little dialogue changes. So doing this violence route, there's not really much for me to expect to change. There's the couple points where you make, like, decisions, you know, where your conversation trees. That's something new. But besides that, the only things that are really different I think we could have found were in the Light World Festival section. That's why I'm going pretty fast through them. Yeah, and I don't do full chapter stuff. I just focus on the bosses that go under the, Basically, if a boss is part of, like, the all-boss speedrun category, those are the ones that I do no hits for. So basically, the chapter bosses and Shadow Crystal bosses. I've done Jackenstein and Mike because of some bonus incentive stuff during a stream, but those were just incidental. There we go. And then there's the one by the cliff that you can't get to. You can backtrack. These tropical birds are pissing me off. I'm the tropical Starwalker. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Wait, okay, right. Alright, and it's the one that's after the... It's after the shop. 'Cause it's like the last thing you do. I'll have to go buy the key, too. Yeah, here it is. So this is probably the weirdest one. You have to come back here and do this because the cutscene prevents you from doing it the first time. And what you do is you need to run into the next screen and use the momentum to make that hop, and I fucked it up. Whoops. Oh yeah, I forgot about this guy. Good thing I'm not an enemy then. Got it. Let's try that again. You do get money every time you do this. This is probably the quickest way to make flowery money. Just gotta get it the last second. There we go. There we go. Alright. So... Let's go back to the shop. Make sure we buy the key, because the last two are right next to where we need to use them. That's fine. Doing this backwards is weird. Cute. Alright, mystery key. I've got to pee, so before we go do that hard platforming section, let me go take care of that. Castle. Oh, this is interesting. Which is actually closer, the last room or green shop? Can you go backwards from the last room? I actually don't know. No, you can't. You gotta do it from green shop. Alright. I'll be back in just a sec. Okay. Shit. Brought a snack and I dropped it. Alright, so we'll probably get a couple tries on pink. I know I'm not doing it tonight unless I'm just like fucking cracked. At the very least, we'll get a couple rounds in, and the next stream I'll be able to dedicate it completely to the boss fights. You know, that'll be convenient for naming purposes and stuff. But we'll see. Yeah, the Kaka is my favorite enemy in this chapter. Alright. What do we... Before we head in, what are we bringing to the battle as items? we can't get hurt, so healing's unimportant. What's most important is speeding the fight up. So, hold on. The bitter tier gives 4. The dust isn't as good as the other ones. Do I seriously have a top cake I didn't use, and he gives me a spin cake? Really? That's weird. Alright, so... the potion doesn't work. The glow shards are worth 3, so that seems like something worth doing. I don't really use them otherwise. Better to use those than a revivement, right? The dog dollars are also, but I don't have any of those. Is the spin cake? Is the spin cake worth 3? Hold on. Light candy's worth 3. Top cake, spin cake are both worth 3. Glow shards worth 3. Okay. Exec buffet's worth 3 as well. I think I have one of those. I think all of these are worth 3, but okay. We'll use the glow shards first, obviously, in the fight. Okay. So... right. Now this should be a shortcut now. Yeah. Alright. Do the tough platforming section. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Shit. That fucked up my rhythm. There we go. Okay, save that. That's the end of the path. We need to get the one over here first. That's rough. Okay, oh, I forgot. I forgot this is the most annoying part. Nope, you got it. You can't hit it from the side. There we go. There's that. All right. Here's the other tough part. Can't do it the first time. You always fail here. Anyway, this section is the reason I could do that one section so well, because you have to get the timing perfect to do this.
Yes.
Dude, we should upgrade your room's ladder. Take laddery? Glue. There's a dog dollar. We can use that. That'll help us with the fight, too. It looks like a crow, but the nameplate says MOA. It's licking the canvas at hyperspeed. A layer of bromine is forming. What's certain is that it must be some kind of burb. But do the burb get the... It looks like a Floridian, but the nameplate says Yucca. It's drawing a bathtub using its fluffy tail on the canvas. Wait, is that tail real or not? This is where we all draw bromides for Master Flowery. His long legs, his shining smile, his perfect figure. Yes, we draw them exactly like he asks. You found something incredible on the ground. It was added to your key items. So we should have both bromides now. There's the first one and that you get normally. And then there's the secret one. And Burnley only appears if he hasn't been hurt. If you're not on the weird route. Alright. Can't be helped. I disagree. You can do it, buddy. Get the cheese. Helping itself to cheese. There we go, nice and clean. Final pink coin. Shortcut. All right, storage. Switch one of these for a dog dollar. I assume using these items for Doki is like worth it. Alright, so we're obviously not going to do this first try. What I want to figure out first is how fast I can end the fight. So I'm not going to concentrate too hard on not getting hit here. Point is to figure out how fast I can build up Doki to get through the sections. Also, I should probably put on defensive equipment. Because there's no... in this fight, you cannot hurt her. You have to do it pacifist. So there's no point boosting your attack instead of defense. So I'm probably actually going to get absolutely obliterated since I have no defense right now. Alright. It's going to be a long battle, so why don't you have an appetizer first? Need to figure out how many turns it takes to actually beat her. Alright, that stupid bug said it was fuchsia. Alright. So... what's the route here? Chris will defend, Susie will share food. Let's say the dog dollar, for instance. And then you use lovely boy. Susie decided to share an item with Pink. Wonderful, Pink loved it. 3 Doki. Rousey looked adorable. Hearts came out. Max TP up. Yeah, they having to decide between raising TP and cashing it out is probably the trickiest part here. Outside the damage. I mean, just in terms of strategy, right? Okay, so I'm at 40. Takes 80 for plus 10. You can do Mega Flirt, but that takes up all 3 characters, 60 to do one of them. Alright, so... I guess we flirt. This is a 4. Share food. Puts us at 7. And then probably Lovely Boy again. Shiny. Loved it. The bombs are going to be the thing that make this take the hardest fight to no hit out of all of them. The bombs are entirely the problem with this fight. It'll be just my luck that the bombs will be adjusted in a patch after I've done this. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, I can do it this turn. So I do this. Susie uses share food to get it to 10. Then Rousey cashes out 60 to do Mega Flirt. Fuck, I don't have enough. That doesn't get me enough. That sucks. Okay. So use... That's really annoying. Okay, I can do this. I can... I don't know what... I'm not... Figuring out the optimal routing here is gonna be... Because the fewer attacks, the fewer things I have to dodge, right? Either way, this is gonna take 2 turns. I really wish it didn't, but... Okay. This attack is also really fucking hard. Because it doesn't come out the way... The hearts are there to fuck you up. The hearts are there to trick you into getting hit by things by moving early. So that's one thing that I know is gonna be a problem. Alright. And then... If I do this, I don't really get to do anything with the TP because she'll reduce it. Yeah, we're gonna be testing this fight for quite a while before making real attempts. Yeah. This one's not so bad if the secondary version's harder, though. The one that comes with her, like, tipping over the box. That one's gonna be, like, a motion I'm gonna have to just learn. Alright, so flirting is actually bad. Like, that one flirt actually fucks up everything. Spin cake. If I can get... If he doesn't attack that loud... Ooh, this might... I might be able to get my TP high enough with this attack. This attack is also pretty hard because it just goes on a long time, so... A lot of room for mistakes, especially with the background chasing you. When it speeds up in the later... See, I'm not gonna go for that heart. 75. Good, but not good enough. We'll do Mega Flirt. That puts me at 11. So then the bitter tier is worth 4, so we will share the bitter tier. And then defend. Plus 4. Doki meter max. Time for special sequence. Though maybe I should save that bitter tier for the hardest section. I guess it depends. I was able to do this in 2 rounds, right? I was able to do Act 2 and... Alright. Alright. Give me... Pay attention to me. Prefer Noelle. Fawn over her. A gift for me? Call me rotten. Stinky fish. Did you want to? Wrinkled fruit? Date? Okay. Alright. So... Not the deluxe dinner. That's a trap. Fancy, she loved it. Plus 3. TP went up. Alright, this is where shit's gonna get really hard. This section's miserable, man. Okay. I noticed I didn't have to do a bomb attacks in section 2 because I did it so fast, which is really, really encouraging. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Alright. Boy, it feels weird throwing revive mints out for, like, a little bit. The only problem is Rousey's gonna die and it's gonna throw off my turn count. I really should have equipped the characters before I did this, so I could actually figure out... Because if I'm doing a no-hit, no one's dying, so I can get a more accurate count of what I need to do if they actually have armor on, instead of damage boosting stuff. Since I can't hurt her anyway. Shit, that was just bad luck. That was just bad luck. So that attack, the finisher, can be kinda fucky. Alright. Well, it's not exactly accurate, but... Pink, your body, it's its own person too. It has its own likes, its own dislikes. This is the worst attack. This is actually the hardest attack. There's just... You have to look vertically and horizontally at the same time. It's just the hardest attack. Well, actually the fast bomb throw might be. Okay. I'm really close, actually. So... They've actually got it measured that you can do this if you have the... If you use up items every turn, you can do this. She's at 12. I just need to get up to 80 and I can win on the next round. This attack's rough, though. It's really fast, and it's easy to make a mistake. And you need the TP. See, that was an impossible situation. That's what I'm worried about. Shit like that. Like, there was nowhere I could move to do it, to not get hit right there. And it's all kind of thrown off here. Okay, so we would win on that. So let's do it again. Let's put equipment on so I don't get it interrupted, so I get a better turn count. I need to like tally mark the number of turns it takes. I need a pencil. Hold on. There's a pencil. Okay. Yeah, I need to like write this down so I can remember. Once I figure out exactly what feels right. I do think using the bitter tier in round 2 seems to be the smart move. I don't do a regular flirt. That's what I do now. It wastes just enough TP to prevent you from doing it. Okay, so let's switch to good equipment on everyone. He's got True Tie. Rousey's probably the one that needs. Do I have... I don't actually know if I have the other items. Big Shot Bow Tie would work. I don't have the mannequin. Actually, it's not even possible for me to have the mannequin on this playthrough. There's only 2 of them. Okay, so I'm gonna give you the Big Shot Bow Tie. That should probably help. Honestly, I could just give them Netski, too. The circle speeds up the further down you go. Oh. Hold on. I graze in this fight, don't I? Maybe the lodestone is the answer here. Or the tension bow? Maybe the tension bow. Does the lodestone stack? I guess it depends if those hearts count as grazing or not. Yeah, I don't think you do it enough for it to amount to anything. Probably. Alright. Okay. And then I did have this deluxe dinner. Is there something I can use instead? Revivement. Yeah. Now all those items are worth... Bitter tier is worth the most. Alright. Okay. This should be an easier setup to test with. Maybe I should lose so I can speed past this cutscene, though. I should probably lose on purpose first. That way I don't have to do this every time I reset. Yeah, let's do that. This will also let me know how many hits I can take approximately. Please kill me. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11. It's about 12 hits to die. Okay. Now I shouldn't have to replay the cutscene every time I quit out of the game. That's the main reason I did that. It's to cut us some slack on timing, on resets. Okay. Yeah, now we can just get into it. Okay. Alright, so... Round 1. Defend. +3. Lovely boy. Oop, I missed a heart. I bet that's just enough to fuck me up. Share food. Lovely boy. Yeah, this attack's the worst one. Absolutely the hardest attack in the game to dodge. Not even close. Alright. So, round 3. What do I want to do? Round 3. The problem is, if you don't flirt, then you are guaranteed not to clear it on this round. Right? Because I'm only gonna get 10. Oh wait, no. I could mega flirt. That put me at 14. And then just do a regular flirt. So Act 1 is 4 rounds, right? So we do defend, share 3, lovely boy, defend, share 3, lovely boy, defend, share 3, lovely boy, mega flirt, flirt, and then it doesn't matter for Rousey. I'm writing this shit down, because it'll, if that mental part is removed, I can focus on the dodging more. And it's just yes, yes, no for the first part. Okay. Alright, so round 2. Share food. Now, this is a harder round, so there is an advantage to making it go faster by using the bitter tier. I want to see if the bitter tier will allow me to get past the hardest section quicker. So I'm going to save it on this attempt. This attack's easy. We're gonna do another one that's worth 3. Lovely boy. We do get this attack every time. That sucks. Right there. Bad timing on my part. I had to go all the way around. That's the really tricky part. When you have something where you can't do it. Okay. Losing Rousey makes this pointless. We can't. We got to figure out the turn order before anything else. Yeah, is right. Actually, it's more Mew for her. This is Mew Mew. All right. Maybe I give Rousey the true tie. He always seems to die. A lot of attacks seem to target Rousey. Like the worst attacks seem to target Rousey. He's a real bottleneck in this fight. Okay. Now I don't need to think about it. I just know what to do. At least that one's consistent. You'll know you'll end up with 40 out of 50 when you do that. Alright, then we have bombs. Boy, this fight is gonna be fucking miserable. Okay. And then... $9. And I have enough to do this. So if you do it really well... Oh wait, that doesn't get you... You won't have enough. You just won't have enough. Right? Hold on. I have 6. I can't do Mega Flirt right now. Alright, you have a good one. We share food. Glow Shard. If I use the Bitter Shard, I can do this. But... go ahead and Mega Flirt this turn. If there's any glitches to copy consumable items, this fight would benefit from it by having more bitter tears. Okay. Well, now I learned if you just don't go for the one on the bottom, it's easier. And then we flirt. Okay. Yep, see ya. Alright, Act 2. We defend. We give her a spin cake. Sweet lovely boy. Low shard. Lovely boy. It's gonna be extremely hard to get perfectly lucky on this attack. It just is, you know? Mega Flirt gets me at 11. So this is another one, like, you could have it if you use the bitter tier, right? Oh, wait, no. You can just do regular Flirt. Okay. Okay. Be honest, be a weenie, be frank. Were you moved to destroy her letter? Tear up. Where? I just wrote it. Disappoint us. What? Let her down? Okay. Alright. So let's use the bitter tier. Bitter tier. Lovely boy. This attack's pretty nasty. I think dodging might be more important than anything with this attack. That doesn't actually hurt the explosion, right? Doesn't look like it does. Okay. I could make... I need 60 for Mega Flirt. I could do this. This. That's 10. And then next turn, I would have enough. Can I get her to 20 before she does the fast bomb attack? The fast small bomb attack? Because the fact that that might be the last attack I have to get through is extremely painful to think about. No, it is the second worst attack, though. And Rousey died, preventing me from actually doing this. And I'd have to get enough hearts to pull that off. Okay. but the bitter tier does make a difference. All right. You have to have and this is me doing this with a perfect item setup, basically. If you used any revivements or good healing items, you don't get this level of speed. You know, you have to give up convenience the entire rest of the playthrough to do this. Kind of crazy when you think about it, right? Though I guess in a no-hit boss run, you're not using those items, so might as well get some use out of them. Honestly, the thing I found that helps the bosses the most is watching someone else do it. Not even to see how they do it, but just so you can look at the attacks without having to worry for yourself. Like, actually look at the movement patterns. I find it helps a lot. So you can't not deal with this attack. You can't, like, speed through it by using the bitter tier. Unfortunately. Fuck, I hate this attack. I hate the way this attack moves. It's so hard on my eyes. So hard on my eyes. Also, Rousey's the only one being hit. It's kind of fucking annoying. It's really hard to test with Rousey constantly being the one dying. Alright, I need to actually write down what I'm doing. So, defend. Defend. Share a item worth 3. And lovely boy. It's gonna be tough since Rousey only needs 1 hit to die, basically. Testing will get broken the second he goes down. Then round 2, defend, share 3, lovely boy. God, that's so fucking hard. Okay. I can Mega Flirt. Puts it at 11. She throws that. So, Mega Flirt. Share 3. Flirt. And that means I can do this in 3 rounds. I don't even see her, like, idle attack when you do this right. Were you moved? Destroy her letter. Tear up. How will you hold me, chicken meat, tenderly? A gift for me? Call me rotten, stinky fish. And then Act 3. We need to defend. Share 4. Lovely boy. Oh, see you, Rousey. We're gonna have to do a restart here, probably. I really need just a strategy for this attack. Is it always the same pattern with the things coming in? Like, can I just memorize a direction to go with each rotation? Okay. Rousey didn't die, that's the important part. Okay, round 2. Defend. S3. Lovely boy. She wants yogurt mushroom. Alright, this attack is pretty scary. Not the worst. As long as you don't get caught. Okay. Round 3. I have 46. Can defend. Revive 3, puts it at 10, and then Giga next turn. Yeah. Because that only gave me 15, so it gets me at 74. So I need to get 6 TP boosted from the attack itself. Which is kind of hard with this particular attack to no-hit on. This is going to be the hardest part of the entire run. You have to get the TP. You have to get the TP without getting hit. That's the hardest part of the entire fight. The last move. The very last move is the hardest part. Good night. Then get, yeah. So it's 4 rounds, 3 rounds, 4 rounds. So it's 11 rounds total. With some slight variance between how many tension points you get from some of the more random attacks. So I'm going to make the next goal actually beating this in 11 rounds. That's the next goal. Oh, I meant to re-equip Rousey with more defense. Oh well. That's rough, man. That's so rough. The fact that there's no there's no avoiding that attack really puts a level of randomness onto every attempt. If those attacks just had an indicator for where their explosion would go, it'd be a completely different fight. I feel like that's gonna happen in a patch and I'm gonna tear my fucking hair out. I guess I can go right. I don't even think of going right or left during that part of the fight. I guess I could. That probably is what they want you to do. Right? I should reorder these items so I'm not throwing away the revivements first. That heart. Getting that heart and not getting hit were mutually exclusive right there. Alright. I gotta look over and see when my TP is past the point where it matters. Right? There's a point where I only need 60 TP. Or no, I only need 68 TP. I actually should write down how much TP that is. Mega Flirt plus Flirt is 68 TP. This is 68 TP. And this is 80. 68, 68, 80 for each round. Just, there's numbers in my head. Were you moved? Destroy her letter. Tear up. Be honest, be a weenie. Frank. Pay attention, prefer Noelle. Fawn over her. Alright. So. Bitter Tear. Revive Mint, Giga Flirt. Can't get back to the center. That's where I get tripped up. Trying to get to the center helps, but there's one point where there's something over the center, and you need to be, like, immediately moving in order for that to work. It's pretty tight timing. This is a big bomb attack. LOL. Okay. I got more hearts than usual there. Alright. Alright, Lovely Boy gets me there, here. Because I got more hearts during the big bomb attack. But honestly, that feels like pure luck. To be able to get more hearts on that. It's just gotta happen to fall that way. And that means I can focus on just trying to avoid this attack, which is still fucking extremely fucking difficult. And Susie of all people died, preventing me from doing this. Of all the fucking people to die, it was Susie? Okay. Alright. I'm gonna do one more attempt tonight, and it's mostly so I can organize things. So. Alright, so first off, you're getting the tie. Because it doesn't seem like Chris is getting hit that much by the attacks that actually hit me. It's Rousey and Susie. Unfortunately, I just don't have enough. I don't have multiple things to reduce the damage. I don't have the 20% damage reduction I can give to Susie, unfortunately. Okay. There's that part. But then the other part is... like, I need to... get these revive mints. Alright. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Like, I don't even need all of them. I just need 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's round 1. That's round 2. This needs to be a bitter tier. And then there. Now I don't have to think about it, right? Wait, why am I getting the cutscene? I don't. Who cares? Right, I should be letting myself die to reset. Oh well. Okay. Fuck me, man. That text fucking sucks. What the? I seriously need like a slow motion view of this attack to figure out what I'm supposed to do there. I just need to see where the opening is. I just never see the opening. I did that, but apparently if you load, it does. I've already done that. Apparently if you reload, it just forgets. Now Susie's dying too fast. Fuck, man. There's a lot of random factor in this fight. A lot of it. It's not quite Jevil for randomness, but it's close, actually. Wait. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Right. Okay, this is the last round. There's the last. Okay. I just need. Okay, I have enough. I just need to literally not get hit during this attack. Just dodge. Okay, and then... Oh, I don't have enough. I did have to pick up shit. I just can't seem to get this last attack to get enough. I just can't seem to get enough DP. It's theoretically possible, I'm just not pulling it off. I mean, in this case, if I have one extra item, I could just flirt, throw an item. So, I guess I should give myself one extra. Kill me. Wait. Wait. Did you see that? If I just pressed forward as fast as I could, it stopped putting stuff in my way. Is that how that attack works? Huh. Might as well practice. Might as well practice these attacks. At least I don't have to deal with this in the final round, if you play well. Okay, that's... Alright. So I'm going to put... I'm gonna put an extra... I mean, there's no re... Okay, I'm just gonna put revivements in the extra slots. Okay. We will pick this back up on the next stream. At the very least, I've downloaded at least the basics of what I need to do for this fight. Okay. Thank you for watching, everybody. I hope you had a good time. I had a good time. Didn't find myself getting too frustrated, just mostly because I think we just took an analytical look at this fight to start. And I think that'll make it a bit easier. I'll probably look up some videos of people doing well against it, see if there's anything I can do, slow down the footage, learn a little bit. All right. Either way, I think that's enough for tonight. It's getting pretty late. Hope everyone has a good evening, and I'll see you later.